All right, welcome, welcome. Well, no one. Right. Well, today I'm going to continue on the Longhouse. I'm assuming I'll just keep. I want to add doors here as well later, but let's look at where I left off last time. This is where we left. Yeah. So the interior here is pretty much done. And yeah, I just added these and those before I started stream because I mean, not that super exciting to see me try and squeeze a stone in underneath this thing. Well, I think today we'll start with the outside because this looks terrible, and then we'll maybe do the thing that connects this to this. Also, I need to finish the tower eventually. That one is just half done, but you know, one thing at a time. So with this, I'm thinking we'll add some wood, layer it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of trolls stuffs nearby. Thinking we'll hold shift and place this right there, and then we'll do the same thing on this side. And hold shift. Shift is you use shift to activate freehand placement. In case you didn't know that. And then we'll just add these along the entire building. Damn, this was difficult. Get in there. Yeah. And I think this one is far enough out from the wall, so that will cover all the other stuff that we don't want anyone to see, like these beams and whatever that is. Right, and then we'll do this side. Should create a nice transition from the darker stone to the gray walls. And I think we'll have to... I wonder why these are... Yeah, right, that we can actually remove those if we can get our hammer in there somehow. Because they are only there to guide the other ones. But this one is not very cooperative. And I don't think I want to remove a piece of the wall. Because that might end up destroying something else. But it would be kind of nice to... Maybe I can... Is it that one? No, it's that one. Maybe I can just do this. And then we have that one. Yeah, and we can reach it from there. I wonder where there were two of them. Laid on top of each other. Might have been a bit of a mishap on my end. But yeah, that takes care of that. So And now we should have just beams poking through, and then we should be able to cover them up just using the black ashwood beams. And I think we'll squeeze them in somehow. I wonder if I can place that one. Can I place them the same? Yeah, it looks like. Because then that would be nice, I guess. Also, that would be thick enough to cover all the beams. And I'm thinking we'll. Oops, damn it! We're going to have to use that one to go out to. Or maybe not. Maybe no. For it to be out as far out as the other one, we're gonna have to use that one. Alright. So there you go. And then we'll just add beams at the bottom. And we'll have to do the same over here. And we'll just add all the way down. And I think we can remove. Yeah, we don't want any beams there anyway, but we can add more beams upwards. Oh, damn it. Like so. Oh, hi Snake. Welcome, welcome. Lurking behind the quotes, are you? So how are you today? On this fine, what is it, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. I think those, we should be able to do the same thing on this side, right? That is about the same, yep. You're looking for a new Rocky on your server? I still haven't found Rocky on any of my maps that I've played on. I feel left out. No Rockies for Crumbs. What I hear is sometimes hard to find, so I don't feel too left out, but yeah. For my next playthrough I'm gonna try harder because I want to find a Rocky at least once. And the next playthrough is going to be the 1.0 playthrough. But then I would need everything. Must be collected. Must have all. Must be completionist. Oh, that was not right. Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no! Ah, perfect. On your server, are you playing solo on your own computer, or have you set up a server to play on? Get in there, stupid sticks. There. Oh, let's remove all the junk that we left behind, and that is at least something to start with. Right. And we're going to have to add overhang because overhang makes everything look better. I think we'll just add that kind of a broken thing. Add some variation to the roof. Oh, stupid hammer. You set a oh, sorry. Oh, damn. You've set up a server to play on. Oh, nice. Do you still play on Kongreal server, by the way? Still has Brainheim up and running, right? I'm sort of out of the loop these days. Come on, get in there. Stupid beams. Alright. And same on this side. This is really not necessary or needed, but I'm thinking it'll break up the pattern on the roof a little bit. Oh, maybe not that much. How many of these? Right, one. Yeah, okay, 1, 2. Get in there, beam. Oh, by the way, Snake, have you seen my beautiful hat? Huh? Hmm? That is the official celebratory cap. Looking good. Maybe we need to add some party stuff. Because, maybe that would look kind of okay, I guess. Because it's the same color as everything else. Yeah. It's a bit big, though. Oh, come on. Get in there. Yeah, maybe not for this build in this house, but for the future. Oh, what the hell? That was not what I intended. Oh no. Can I even get this in silent? Oh, come on. It's a bit hard to see what's going on up in here. All right, that should. Can I? Yes. Okay, so maybe. Yeah, that'll do. So how do I get rid of this thing then? I'm going to have to go outside and actually see where where did it go? Where the remove thing is located. Because you can't. Alright, so at the very end, in the corner. There you go. Alright. Success. So I'm going to add some walls to the end. And I'm thinking we'll just add wood wall or ashwood wall, as it were. And we'll do 2 of them, maybe. Because we want this smoke to go inwards into the building and not out as much as possible. Because it looks cool. 275 days on this server. You haven't played on Valheim since then, but it's still running. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't have time for servers these days, unfortunately. I do miss playing Valheim, though. So it's gonna be great once 1.0 is out. I can fire up the old playthrough and play some Valheim again. Right, I think that might be okay. Do the same thing on this side. Over here. And we'll do it with them X's on the outside. And we'll do the same thing with these as well. And right, that should make this look kind of cool. Because the smoke gives... The blue smoke is really a nice effect here, I think. Alright. Yep. There be aliens there. Nice head. You got one yesterday too? Alright, yeah. I mean, I cheated. I made mine in creative mode, but still, it's a party hat. I'm partying over here. Have you found all the new stuff? I really like the early access. I think that was a fun pun. But I haven't found any of it without. I mean, in creative, I've seen used them in creative, but I haven't found it in a real survival setting yet. I think we'll get some stamina going. Alright, so now I think I want to go over here and add a door. Right about there. Maybe not a door per se, but like a balcony and some stairs. So that if this was if this was an actual playthrough, then we could go out this way. I did not think that would be a problem. All right, and then that should take care of that. And I'm thinking we'll go out with a little thingamajig there and some stairs down this way. I'm still not sure if I want to add like a jetty and a boat here or not. It would look kind of nice, but it's not really necessary, but still nice. Oh, you found everything yesterday, Snake? Before Whisper? Alright. Alright. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think it was a fun little party update. Some new toys to play with until we wait, while we wait for the 1.0. I wonder if I can. Let's use these. And one. Oh, damn, one there as well. And then we'll add stairs. Nothing too fancy, just a little path for us to be able to get outside and defend the Longhouse, if that was something that we would have to do in another universe. who knows? Maybe eventually I'll make this available for downloading. You can play survival with the longest longhouse. And then you would want doors, because doors are important. They give us small pieces of cake all along. Yeah, it's been a while since the last update, so it was nice to get some new toys. Even if it's just a hat and a couple of funny axes. Do I need to make this slightly elevate? Why not? Let's do that. We'll just cram this thing. Let's start from the top. And we'll snap that one into the beam. Something like that, maybe. Not a huge difference, but a little bit more fun. But then that thing looks so much wider than that one, and I don't like that. It's not... Did not really fit in. You get new hair, but it looks... They have worked on the performance of Valheim. Yeah, they've upgraded the engine for Valheim to what I assume is like the latest Unity update or something. So there should be some improvements there as well. Can I get my face in here? Yes. Alright, so that is... Let's remove that one for a couple of seconds, and then we'll add just a normal wood torch will do. Place that right there, and then we'll put that thing back again. I think we'll do the same in this corner. Building stick. Right. Alright, now you can get in and out. I think also because of safety issues, we should maybe place this here as well, so we have a small gate and open and close. See, that's good stuff. There. I don't think we'll have to. We need to do this on both sides, because that's... I mean, we could, I guess. Plus, why not have a jetty on this side as well eventually? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, and then we'll add these in the same way as the other ones were added. Like so. Oh, come on. You like the new garlands? Yeah, I like the fairy lights, I think it was called. Right, give me a second. Hammer is equipped. I liked the fairy lights. But yeah, the other one looks great too. We have the Yule one since before, so I mean a flower one for like midsummer wouldn't be bad, or isn't bad, because it's already there. Oh, I see that we can probably add a couple of stones over here for safety. See, I missed that earlier. That could have been a bit of a disaster. Walls, tiny walls. There we go. You found 3 Rockies so far? Oh my damn! Like I said, I still haven't found one. Do they respawn? If you find one and pick it up, just spawn in another one in the same place later again? They do not. All right, that figures. All right, because then you could like farm a million of them. All right, that will do. Oh, get in there. Come on. Did I add this? Yeah, that'll do. You sent a pic on Discord? Alright, cool. I have to have a look at that later when I am done here. Hmm. Try to remove that one as well. Right. Then so be it. Alright, and then we needed some doors. And that will do for now, I think. Now we have openings that we can run in and out of. And it also adds to the area so that all the walls aren't just walls. Makes it more interesting to look at if there's more stuff happening. Oh, crashed into the wall. Or roof. Oh, yeah, yep. That'll do for now. And we'll have to go over here and consider this. And since I already did the inner walls, I don't really have to worry about that right now. Wait, what? So how high up? It's the same height, right, as this. This is 1, 2, yeah, that's a 3 high. That's 3 high, so that shouldn't be a problem. So we'll go one higher. And we'll do the thatch roof on this side. And 5. Yeah, I didn't expect you to be. Oh, come on. I'm sort of, trying to put a little beam here. You don't have to fall all to pieces so quickly. Hopefully that will be enough for a little while. Whisper started a server yesterday also. How many servers are there? I got a new Frankie, and I got a bear, and I got a whole collection of things over here now. Everywhere. It's fine. It's not inside the building, so that's a huge plus. Alright, that will be a good start. I think we'll ram these onto there, and then we'll figure out what we want in the area of walls and walling. I think maybe something like that would be a bit of an overlapping stone. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that works. And we'll just do basic wood walls for this, I think. Yep. Oh, come on. I missed it. There you go. And then the half wall. Alright. Going to kill Brenna, need new clothes. All right, good luck. I mean, Brenda is probably not a problem, right? But, you know, I guess good luck finding Brenda. Because killing Brenda, I know you can do without any problems, right? That's a picnic, basically. How do I guess maybe we can use this one. Yeah, it's probably fine. Just don't want it to poke through. It doesn't. It does not. So that would be okay. Right. Oh. Alright, not so bad. Let's add some beams to the roof as well. Oh, yeah, that's that one. And then that one. I don't think that is a very nice fit. Thank you very much. Now, where you have it correctly placed. I'm not sure this is right, but it's close enough, right? We'll just no, cause yeah, this one's supposed to be like that. All right, let's rid of these again and place them starting from the top instead. But why is that thing correct then? Right, never mind, let's do it like that and just see where that takes us. It's a bit weird. Roll drops. I have to use this so I can see what I'm doing. That's very peculiar, but I guess I'll have to live with it. It's always fixable. We can just place one of these on top of that one right there. Something like that, I guess. Did we line that up with no? Right, so it's something like that, maybe. And then we can add I guess maybe yeah, because it's because it's funny. We can add the trophies. Oh, Spawn. I'm in a completely different world. Trophy skeleton. 2 of them. And 8. Then we'll have a couple of very faint eyes in the dark corners up there. Should be kind of fun. Alright, let's do the walls. Building walls. And I guess we'll have to make a window on these walls, because it's going to be pretty dark and very flat, boring in this area if we don't. But let's start with building the full walls before we, oh crap, before we do anything else. Like that. Maybe something like this. Starters. Let's try that. I'm probably gonna change my mind in a bit, but let's pretend that we're fine. We're fine. And do we need to add? Yeah, let's go all the way in like that. We can remove that one, and then we can maybe add some stones to the bottom as well. Like so. This is a thing that kind of bothers me, but we'll cover that up. I want some sort of border at the bottom anyways, so we'll figure something out later. I guess we'll sort of do something basic like this thing here, just to connect them. So we need to keep instance, we're almost at 18,000 instances already. We need to keep instances a little bit lower for now. Oops. So 2, 2, 2, 2, and we can add that one there. And I think we'll make the wall complete all the way around the corner, because then we can add like a little area for storage or something in the corner. Did my hammer break again? Alright. See if that's poking through or not. It is poking through, so that is not acceptable. Hi Astrid, how long is the Longhouse now? And I mean, I started from scratch, so it's not that long. It's just this piece here. The one we did earlier in survival was about 7,000 meters before we gave up. But yeah, I started my own longhouse in creative instead. So yeah, that what you see is the current length. No, this is not on the server. The server suffered the same problems that all servers do eventually. People just stop showing up, and then it just sits there empty and, and abandoned. It's a natural thing in life, I assume. So yeah, instead of looking for more people, I decided that maybe it was time to call it quits, because I like building, but I don't like to manage a server. If that's a good explanation. We usually start the server was not the longhouse. I've turned the server into like an event server, so we'll do like fun event stuff on it, like invite people in for one-off things, like the arena battle thing or egg hunts for Easter and stuff like that instead. And I'll just build on this. I don't really have any set goals for this build. I'm just building, and if it becomes the longest longhouse in the end, then that's great. I mean, and if it doesn't, I mean, that's also great. Yeah, I like the battleship deathmatch thing, stuff like that. I think in the end, that's more fun for everyone anyway, because any game that has like a progression or a set amount of tasks to do, once those things are all done and people are like happy with what they've built and everything, they just sort of drop off. Happens to all servers with all games. The building's still there. Oh no, I saved the map. The other longhouse. It's on my drive. Plus, on everybody else who was helping out building it has a copy of it as well. So currently, the server has the battleship arena, and that's it. But then we have a bunch of other maps that we're going to use for other things. Maybe if I start it, you'll come and build a part of the longhouse. All right, cool. I'm thinking maybe I'll just invite people onto this map instead, but we'll see where we end up. I think it'd be kind of fun to just invite people to build like a part of the longhouse on this map as well. The only problem with that is, of course, the fact that I'm the only one who can be in creative mode on my own server. So that's kind of a downer. Have you seen the new point of interest? I guess we got with the latest patch. No, I've seen. Oh man, I lost my hat again. Yeah, I've seen the hat. Did it? And I've seen the builds thingamajiggies, the garlands, yeah, Phalite and the. I can give others admin right on my world. Yeah, or I've never tried, but that would be kind of useful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, is that going to poke through? I hope not. I'm gonna have to go inside and check that out. Oh, I said fly. Thank you. Well, yeah, it's poking through, but I can't see it, so I'm all good. What sort of point of interest did they add? Because I read the patch note thing, but I don't remember. Oh crap! I stuck. I don't remember seeing anything other than the early access. Also as a fun pun. That was hilarious. Oh, you got a new spawner. In which biome? Black. Ooh, I'm in the Black Forest. Is it a new mob? That's that would have been in the patch notes, right? All right, so that's the old one. That's the old one. There are more of them, I think, than before. Oh, you sent. All right, an old. I'm gonna have to look on the Discord thing real quick. Just give me a sec. I'm curious. Oh, is that the Rocky one? Yeah, you can tell me. I don't mind spoilers. It looks like a stone of sorts, like a circle with smaller stones. So I would assume that's like a rocky spawner. All right, cool, cool. Like I said, I haven't found Rocky on any of my survival playthroughs yet. I'm gonna have to have a quick look in the surrounding area if I can see. If I can see one, that would be kind of cool. Just a quick look. Hello, skeletons. I guess it's not that common, like with the old. Oh, another. Oh wait, I'm back with the other. This. Wait, do I have two Franks? Frank ruining Christmas. All right. Well, I guess I'll find one as I keep building. With 22 Rockies? Oh, damn, that's a lot of Rockies. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go look for a spawner uh, when I start the 1.0 playthrough, because I need a Rocky. I need more Rockies in my life. That the birds are crazy. God damn it. 22 rocks. Yeah, the bird, right? I think maybe it's because I'm in ghost mode or something. Because the birds, since I started building, they've been very weird. They're like flying right in front of my face all the time. It's a spawner, you can break it up. So you can destroy the spawner then, I assume. I don't know why you would. What did Rocky ever do to you? Why, is there something inside? Mini Rocky. Oh god damn it. I want baby Rockies. Oh crap. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, maybe I need to do that one overlapping a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. And now we need to figure out how to do a door on the side. Maybe we should start with the floor. Floors are important. And since I've made a bunch of floors that are too complicated already, might as well just go with a regular plank floor. That zooming out thing is still not used to that. Mouse scroll wheel sends the camera go flying backwards. More stones or all the rockies you want if you find the spawner. So I want all of them. Oh crap. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Snazzy. I'll have a look at his stuff then. Thanks for the tip. Heads up. Oh man. Do I need to raise the ground or add some sort of... it should be fine, right? It's just a wooden floor. Nothing else is going to be added to it. At least nothing important. I think we're good. You like Twitch? No Tai Chi ads. Well, that's that's a step in the right direction. I don't know why I keep getting the same Tai Chi ad over and over again on YouTube. I've been seeing it for months. I've been force-fed that thing. It's crazy. In that case, I prefer the Red Bull ad. Although mine is in Spanish, so that's kind of fun. Code 13. Yeah, poor Ragnar. He had a bad day for sure. Alright. Oh, damn it. I forgot about the roof. Window. Can I get out? Window. Let's see if there's anything poking through. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, well, I guess future Crumbs will have to deal with that later. And we're gonna have to punch a hole here, I think, for the door. That would make most sense, I assume. Heavy builds. We can remove... Oh, crap. Hammer. We can remove that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And then that one, and that one. That should be fine, and then we'll have to remove the stones there and there. Just like on the other side. Can I squeeze my butt through here? Nope. Cannot. I guess in that case we will have to... Where is it? Oh, there it is. We'll add... Wait, we have to do this first, I think. It's probably a good idea. We'll add that one to there. And then we'll add this one to there. And then we'll add... that one. It's on the wrong row. For me, at least. And then we can remove that one, right? Yep, we can. Alright. We'll add that one. And that one. Then we can remove these two. We got stuff starting to explode. Going after the Frosty Lady now, she's on the same island. No fat butts allowed. Alright. Oh, I guess that one... We did that one like that. We could do the same for this then. Get some sort of similarity. Where is the... Oh, come on. I hate looking for stuff. There it is. Can I place that one at the bottom? Is that the same? Oh, wait. It's one too far down. So we can place that one up there and then remove that one. And we can place that one up there and remove that one. And then we can add... That is a lot of stuff. But I think we can add. Can I add these on here now without them being too weird? No, I can't. But I can add the ones on the outside. That would be that one. Yeah, that would be the same, I think. And then we can use oh, come on. I think that would be the same, right? Yeah. And there, it should be good. You're gonna have dinner now, Astrid. Right? Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. You have a fun and a good rest. Yeah. have a nice dinner. Sorry. And I'll see you later. Where am I and why? Well, I guess we'll have to do that one too. Place that one in the corner. Oh, come on. That is not the corner. That is the corner. Alright, then we can remove that one and add the inner one. Yeah, that makes sense. Put that somewhere weird sound. Remove drops, and then we can keep adding that one. That that was not right. It's supposed to be this one. Is it? This one's wrong. There we go. That should make them the same. And then we have 2 doors. And I guess we'll have to do something similar over here with the stairs. Right, let's add do I maybe need to maybe yeah maybe maybe I need to add some iron to these four rocks stones. That should help a little bit. And now we can try the stairs again. think we'll have to go. Okay, then we have to go even further in this one. Really? What the hell? Come on. Let's just fill this in. Or I'm gonna fall down 100 times. There you go. And stairs and... Oh. Can I see what I'm doing? Because that would be super, you know? Would help a lot. There we go. And... do the same as on the other side. Okay, I can't. Can I? Thank you. And then we'll have to add some more stairs because of... Hey, what the hell? There you go. That one goes there, and then this one goes corner. Where it's being a very bad stair. Come on, cooperate. Oh, for the love of stairs. Right. And then we'll have to figure out what to do to get them to go all the way down to the floor without them being weird. We could probably do something like this. Remove that one, then add that one there. That one there, remove that one and add that one there, and then add that one there. But that would be... that'd be stone. And then just because this is a cheaper build, we can add wooden stairs. Or would that look weird? I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Right, we can add a couple of lamps while we're doing this, maybe? Something like that. And then we have this cursed thing in here that we need to figure out how to, how to solve. Actually, I think I already know what I want to do. I want to just build this out of stone and then cover that stone in Asksvin rugs. Because, I mean, they aren't super good looking on their own, but you can do a lot of stuff with them. You can use them, and you can add them to each other, and you can make them look like they're a really big rug if you just keep the seams connected somehow. Which you can do. I mean, it's some fiddling is involved, but it's definitely doable. And I think for the tower floor in here, I want to do that. And then we have that monster up there. Hi, Red Bridge Podcast Studios. How are you today? Yeah. gonna grab a quick arrested buff and a sip of soda. And thank you, it's not every day people call me Seat P. But, I mean, I like it. Alright, so for these windows and for these walls, we'll have to figure out something. I'm just gonna add a bunch of beams to them for now, because beams are always a good solution to everything. Yeah, Frank, take it easy out there. You don't have to be so angry all the time. Alright. Let's add all beams all the way around. Beams for everybody. Actually, we could just replace that with this. That's a very weird wall. We're gonna have to add some layers to that later. It's not gonna be that visible from any area, but direction. But still, we want it to look as well good. Wait, what? Sorry. Or no, wait. That one maybe. Let's ignore that one and just add the two outer ones. Yep, that'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Yeah, a little balcony on both sides. Who doesn't like a balcony, right? Always nice to have a balcony. They changed the cave? You mean oh, this? You mean these caves? Oh yeah, I have. Never mind. I have a mindset to clear environment and all that good stuff. So I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Can I squeeze this thing in there? Yeah, I should be able to. Yes. Alright, so let's see here. If we do... Who's running around over here? Is it the... Oh, there it is. think we're gonna do that. And that means that we'll have to do this as well. Oh, just the boss cave? Alright. That's a shame, because I was kind of hoping that it'll be, all of them would be more difficult. I like it when it's difficult. Do I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 5. I could just go all the way on this side because it doesn't have to be exactly the same. Alright, a small little area on this side. Nothing too fancy. Trying to keep it simple. And this time I mean it. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, there. And maybe we could perhaps do something like this, just to spice it up a little bit. And then we'll add the... Oh, it's snapping everywhere except where I want it. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Alright, yes, that'll do. Uh-oh, and then we'll add this one all the way over to the other side. Then we'll add that one, and that one, and that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one, and... Oh crap, where did that go? Do I have a wood beam sticking out through the wall somewhere in here? Alright, I guess it solved itself or something. Right. I want... place this... No, I don't think anyone's ever gonna notice, but I will notice. So I'm just doing this to cover up the stone poking through. No! Nobody would ever notice. There. Oh. And I guess maybe we can place lights. Oh, okay. No. No. Let's just try this instead then. Place that in the corner maybe? Something like that. And something like that. Yep, that'll be okay. Chat will know. Yeah. But who's going to believe you? You found her. Oh, I mean, yeah, she fainted. Probably because you were looking dashing in your new party hat. Because who would faint? The party hat is amazing. Oh, that. Oh crap! Stupid hammer. Alrighty then. Oh no. There we are. There we go. Frank out here taking a nice foot bath. Alright, then we'll add these. Or this, not these, because there was only one. Yeah, trying to not keep it. Not go overboard. Quick break. Steam elements. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, that will do. And Easy, simple, cozy. Just a nice little spot for hanging out in the corner. Oh, last one. That's sideways. And there we go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-huh. No. Okay, then apparently that one needs to be adjusted slightly. Because we free-handed the floor. Now, okay. That was not what I wanted. I wanted it to go all the way down. Like so, and like so. Right. And so, and so. Oh. And I guess we'll add a little chest in the corner, maybe. And another rug for the bling. And I guess maybe we can add these. Let's just add one of them on top of the door. I think I'm gonna do on the same, or maybe more in the middle. And I think I'm gonna do the same on the other side as well, because it's just weird. Alright, that should do it. Then we have everything connected to the tower that is not finished yet. And we haven't added on a gazillion instances. We're just at 18.5. Which is not too bad. Alright, so let's see. How high? Stone. Ooh, that bird. That bird. Is that... Oh, no, 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 no. Nah. It needs iron, maybe. Why did I make this tower so freaking huge? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I snap this one to the those ones for now. Okay, maybe Just hang on for a little bit so I can at least have a second to think. You should be able to stay, right? If I add these, then I could technically. No. Where is it? There it is. I could cover that thing up with the carpets. So that means that I would have to add iron at the bottom of this one. That shouldn't be too hard. Iron added. And iron added. And one more. You don't have to be so annoyingly quick in your descent. I mean, we can just place a temporary thing, right? We don't have to be cheap with the iron. It's for free. And then we'll add that one there. And then we can just add on to that one. Oh, come on. I guess that could technically work. Yes, quite delicious. All right. Yep. Frank is angry. Come on, snap to something that's... Alright, good. Good. And I guess... Oh, I'm stuck. Thank you. I guess that'll do. We don't have to have anything else relying on the build integrity at this level, I think. But we could also raise some dirt towards the middle just to make sure that it'll stay in place. Need to go shopping, Snake? Do I need anything? Yeah, if you could just, maybe grab me some snacks or something. So I'll see you in a bit, I guess. How cold is it outside in Denmark now? we had a really nice day today. I mean, it rained half the day, but the rest of the day we had like 18 degrees and almost sunny. Not too bad. Wait, what? You don't like that iron? What's happening with you? Why are you being so difficult? Alright, look at you now. -2, but wind, so it's like -9. Ugh! That is terrible. Terrible. That iron sort of ended up crooked, but well, doesn't really matter. Oh, no, 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 no. There you go. And to 15 centimeters of snow on Thursday, so that should be fun. I don't think so, Snake. It doesn't sound like fun at all. Yeah. We have a lot of rain this week, but it's fine because it's also slightly warmer than it was earlier, so it's okay. Come on, Iron. Get in there. Thank you. Thank you. And get fuck down. Get down to the funky beat. Uh-huh. And maybe. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. It's gonna fall down. It's gonna fall down. Very, very, very. Ah, gotcha. Sucker. Oops. Sorry about that. Coke Zero carbonated. Not, not really agreeing with me at the moment. You have a girlfriend driving around down there. She said must rain as a storm. Yeah, it's been a really weird weather like this week. Yeah, you mentioned she's in an RV or driving around. Yeah, I just I looked at the weather app on my phone yesterday and it was kind of amusing because it said danger weather patterns blah 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 and then it said moderate rain and moderate wind, so it's like midsummer's eve in Scandinavia pretty much. So I mean it's not that bad, at least not where I live, but yeah, there's been floods and stuff in other locations, so it's weird. We've been sort of lucky. Do I need to add some iron? Goes out into the outer wall, maybe. Let's, just in case. That it doesn't. No way that's gonna poke through, right? It's a thick wall. It's a thick boy. Oh, hi, Mayor. Welcome, welcome. I'm just out here building on the old Longhouse. So how you doing, Mayor? Doing good? Yeah, I can. Oh, come on. Alright, that should... you're fine. So Splash Post, how you guys doing? You mean with Artie fainting and that stuff? Because I guess we're doing okay. She was at the doctor's today, did some tests and stuff. I guess we'll know more in a week. But I mean, she's fine. For now, at least. She and I are currently competing in who gets to eat the most healthy and less fun foods. Well, you know. Well, I mean, the doctor didn't seem too worried, at least not yet, and he did a blood test and all that stuff. Heading out, alright? Have a good one, Snake. Alright. I'm currently struggling with the floor in this thing. Good to hear everything is fine. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, as a parent, I'm pretty much at the same level. It's good to hear that things are not that bad. Can only imagine what it's like to have your kid faint out of a sudden. Yeah, but I mean, when I was a teenager, I sort of fainted every now and then as well. I didn't really think much of it, so I survived. Hopefully she will too. I think she's mostly pissed off that she can't eat candy on Fridays. Yeah, it's still scary when it's your loved ones. And yeah, I mean, you know, that is true. Which is weird. You know, you don't really care what happens to you, but if anyone else has like an accident or falls ill or something, then it's much more much worse. Right. So let's add another row of these. But yeah, I mean, it's been 2 days with the doctor going to the doctor and stuff. So I'm a bit tired. Haven't slept well. Running back and forth across the little town we live in. So, Mayor, did you see all the new candy they added to Valheim? Not that it's a lot, but it's a couple of cool things. Oh, hi, Isaac. What country am I from? I'm originally from Sweden, but I live in Spain at the moment. Which is why I sometimes sort of not speak English perfectly. But oh, no! I needed to add iron. Right. Do I need to do anything else? Well, that's the world's biggest barrel at this point. Right. See. All right. So, what country are you from then, Isaac? You wanted to follow VStream, but was fully busy with work, so I only know of the new Hilder hat and 2 early access. Right. I mean, yeah, the early access. I mean, that's like a funny pun. They're called early access because they're early access game, and it's like an early game dual wielding thing. I think that was kind of fun, a bit cute. And the party hat, of course, I'm wearing that one. Oh, so you're from Sweden? Oh, Sverige. Hey. Yeah, I saw V streamed as well, but I could only drop in quickly and annoy him a bit, and then leave. But he was building, He was in his survival castle. I think he's finished most of that now by now, right? Right. Oh, by the way, I finished these Mare in case you didn't. Also, I added these things in the corners, sort of give it a bit of a movement, because they're also bluish. Mare, you mean decent update? I don't want to know about a week after the lackluster news we get an update. I mean, people had problems with the whatchamacallit. No, come on, stupid language. Apparently, some people had problems with the phthalites and the flower garland, so I'm expecting an update in a couple of days for that. Vad tycker du om surströmming, Isa? Jag tycker surströmming luktar lite illa. Jag har aldrig provat att äta det för att det luktar för mycket. Det luktar skit helt enkelt. Inte min favorit. Jag skulle nog hellre äta en tunnbrödsrulle. Mary, you think we should have finished the castle? It's just lazy. Yeah, I told him it was my castle and he should get out of my castle, but he refused. It's not respecting the authority that I think I possess, apparently. Can I get away with just doing? I should be able to. I don't need to add dual layers of iron. That seems very unnecessary. Let's just add one for each of these. Two things in Valheim that I really don't enjoy building that much is round roofs and round floors. Everything else is super fun to build, but there are no really great build pieces for the around roofs and floors. You don't like updates because of these Discord mod? I have to answer people asking why the mods aren't updated yet, and it's gonna be done. Yeah, that happens every time. That comes with the territory. With great power comes great responsibility and all that stuff. No idea what was said, but isn't Surströmming eating that fermented canned fish? Yeah, that one that smells like open raw sewage. I love the pickled herrings, but the fermented ones I am not a fan of. My mom liked it though, and I mean, she said it was tasty, but I just can't get past the smell. It's disgusting. But the actual fish, probably not so bad apparently. You need to get a can of that. I wonder if it's really that bad. No, I mean, like I said, everyone who has had it, not the YouTube challenge videos and all that stuff aside, because they're doing it all wrong. You kind of gag because of the smell, but not because of the taste, really. But you should open it outside, and I think you're supposed to open it like in a bucket of water or something to get to avoid the smell. And once you actually eat it, it's like a salty fish. The smell is what's worse. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's the same thing if you eat like really, like, cheese that smell like someone's really dirty old socks. The cheese tastes good, but it sort of doesn't smell that delicious. All right, that is freaking beautiful, or not really. So how can I just keep going? Because I don't need to have the whole floor covered with stone. I just need to have most of it covered, so I can add this stupid carpet on top of it later. But yeah, Denmark has a lot of cheeses that, is that how you say more? One cheese, several cheeses, cheese I don't know. They have a bunch of different brands of cheese or whatever that are really like very footsie. The tower seems bigger when making the floor. Yeah, like I said, it's like it's like a huge barrel, and I mean, it's not as high as it's supposed to be. It's like half the tower. But I did manage to blend it into the longhouse without it looking weird. Well, I mean, looking weirder. Denmark and Frank, not too excited about their cheeses. Well, I mean, some of them are actually really delicious. The ones that aren't completely over the hill. But I mean, I'm more into like normal types of cheese. Oh, we did stay at the hotel in France when we were driving through France over the summer, and I ordered like a cheese dessert, and they had some of those like blue cheese, the moldy stuff and all that. I'm not normally too keen, but that was actually pretty good, delicious. So I did eat moldy cheese this year. I almost felt like a grown up. When you get past the smell and the fact that you're eating half-rotten organs, it's really good with potatoes and bread. Yeah, my mom used to eat them with the like the flatbread, tunnbröd, and like potatoes and stuff. And she said it was really good. But I mean, I guess eventually I'll have to grow up and give it a try. Because it feels like I'm missing out. And since I am from Sweden, I should probably at least know what it tastes like. I'm warming up. I'm going the cheese route. I'm eating stinky cheese and moldy cheese, and eventually I'll try the fish. I think it's a mental thing. You have to get past the the scent of death, or the reeking of death. Eye system. Yeah, that's for future Crumbs to worry about the fermented fish thing. And when you tried it, it wasn't the worst thing. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, if enough people eat it without complaining, then I guess it's not that bad. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. Have to get past the initial experience. So let's turn this whole floor into a huge toad. And you can puzzle these together using the seams pretty well, but it's still not. It's better than all the. I don't like the textures glitching like that, so I'm gonna have to cover it up with something. It wasn't bad. It was good, but mentally, it's still mold. Yeah, that's. You have to get past that thing. I've started eating a lot of stuff that I normally never ate before when I moved to Spain. So it's been an experience in the food department as well. Oh crap! It's not always perfect. Come on, if I this maybe if we do it like that. Quickly hopping by as well after Waddle Splash stream. Right, yeah. Hi system. They were playing in Shredded. Are they done already? It's 8 or 8 in my time. So yeah, Waddle's off to bed. Oh, like that maybe. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Maybe like that. Swedish surströmming, Scotland haggis, England blood sausage. I mean, yeah, I think blood sausage they have that here as well, but that's because there's a lot of English people in Spain. I don't. It's not that far from Swedish blood pudding, which you can have in game as well. Valheim has blood pudding. It's just that you kind of it's a bit different, but not too different really. So that I can eat without any issues. I've never tried haggis, but I would love to try haggis. You just got a notification for Waddle and Splash's stream. Yeah, YouTube is great. It's great for that. You know that they notify you about a stream that ended just now. That's. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, squeeze this thing in there maybe. Let's cut this thing off. That one was difficult. We'll just do this then. And I guess we can use that one. And that one. Alright, like so. Slovenia has... Oh, I'm not even going to try more. I'm going to slaughter that thing. Krvavica? Maybe? Which is our blood sausage, but it's made so different than ours. Basically, the only thing... Same thing is it contains blood. Alright, cool. I don't think I've ever had blood sausage from that region at all. Oh, that's Frankie's outside. Still have a bit of a... I don't think I'll ever get over the troll PTSD. It's been around since the early days. I mean, when you grow up, you sort of reach an age where you don't travel abroad to do any like partying and stuff. You just go to other countries to look at houses and eat food, and that's what you do. Hello, Splatty on YouTube. You had haggis, not Splash, but Mare had haggis, and in texture, our blood sausage is almost the same texture. So, is it kind of grainy, or? Because I imagine haggis being kind of grainy, but maybe not bad tasting, but you know. It looks like it would be grainy. Look at that, more Swedes. The whole channel is full of Swedes. Oh, this is... No, let's try something else. Let's go over here for a second. Get a fresh angle on things. No. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. This is like a puzzle. Maybe like thick oatmeal, right? Yeah, okay. That I mean, it looks like that would be the taste. I mean, maybe I could get. Maybe there is a place in where we live that has haggis, because you know there's a lot of Scots here as well. Not as many as the English, but there's a couple. I know there's a couple of Swedish restaurants and a couple of English ones. Should be. Oh, there's a couple of Irish pubs as well. So I mean, Scottish. I'm gonna have to have a look. I'm gonna look into that, as I'm curious. Can't just sit at home and tell everyone that I don't like haggis if I never tried it. Must try. Must try. Oh. Uh, I mean, that sort of works. It looks like a very weird map. With pepper, and pepper being the most recognized spice. I like pepper. Pepper's good. You had it at a middle range restaurant and bought a can of it for home. And right, yeah. So yeah, I mean, I mean, it doesn't look bad either. It's just that when people tell you that it's a sheep's stomach with a bunch of organs inside, I guess people kind of freak out. But that's also one of the things that I sort of grew accustomed to moving to Spain. You can buy anything here. Any brains, hearts. I mean, not people's, but sheep brains, all kinds of organs. A lot more options. Have I ever had smoked pike? I don't think I have. I've had pike, but I don't think I have had smoked pike. I used to fish a lot when I lived in Sweden. We lived in on Ekerö outside of Stockholm, so we had like Mälaren, the lake, or we could go fish. So yeah, I was out fishing a lot as a teenager and in my 20s. I've had other smoked fish, and I mean, anything smoked essentially tastes great. If you ask me, you can anything you smoke tastes delicious. When we lived on the west coast of Sweden, we used to smoke mackerel, but that's like more commonly, everyone has had smoked mackerel at least once, I would think. If you live in Sweden, it's almost as normal as pickled herring. No. Let's squeeze this in there. Would pike be that different to mackerel? Yeah, I think maybe not the flavor as much, but the consistency or the texture. Mackerel is a lot fatter than pike. Pike is not as fat. It's like I would say like a normal fish, maybe. Sweetwater fish, freshwater fish, not sweetwater. Sorry, that's Swedish doing its weirdness in my head. Most freshwater fish, I guess, tastes the same in that sense. Although pike is not considered to be one of the better fish to eat, people usually fish them for the sport and then just catch and release pretty much. Because, I mean, perch and other fishes are considered to be more tasty and not as not as have as much bone in them. Okay, now you get it. Yeah, right. Mackerel is like a saltwater fish. And pike is the apex predator in most of the freshwater lakes around in Europe. How the hell do I solve this? Guess just smack this right in there, maybe. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe it's not a not a perfect match. It looks like you're flying over an area where they have a lot of farms. Lots of farmland. World save, eh? I guess. This is, I think, a good idea if you have a Asksvin farm. Oh, jump 60 way. If you have an Asksvin farm and you don't know what to do with all those gazillions of carpets that you end up with, and why not make a huge, weird Asksvin floor? For no real reason except to show off all your Asksvin rugs. Alright, there we can add maybe this one. Okay, that will probably work-ish. Yes, Frank, I can hear you. You hear me, Major Tom? And you hear him floating on a tin can. Right. Oh, speaking of food and playing Valheim, yeah, Mayor, what's up? I'm surprised nobody made a Valheim cookbook yet. Yeah, now that you mention it, I just I think today I saw someone posted about how they were trying to make all the dishes out of the Skyrim cookbook that apparently exists, and I had no idea that was a thing. But I guess Valheim has a couple of real dishes like blood pudding and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, there aren't that many. How many different foods? Valheim has like 20, maybe 30, 40, 50. I don't know. I only use the stamina foods and the health foods. But are there enough foods to justify a cookbook? You didn't play much Skyrim, but as far as you remember, it had a decent foods. Yeah, Skyrim has a ton of different foods. I never really used them because they weren't that important. You do get a couple of cool effects from them, but it's sort of like enshrouded. If you forget to eat, you don't really notice. So cooking was never a big thing for me. bread, sausage, blood pudding, honey, glazed chicken, salad, eggs. These are all foods I already know how to make. The mist hair, not so much. That's all like normal foods. The ice cream thing, I'm not so sure about though. Probably want to skip that one. Mr. Supreme is basically a whole rabbit with potato. Yeah. And then you have the feasts. One of them is basically like a Christmas pig. Stew, yeah, the stew, and onion soup. They didn't really go all in on the weirdness when they made the food in Valheim. Some of the stuff is weird, but a lot of the stuff is just normal. Deer stew, I mean, I haven't had deer stew, but I've had deer meat on many occasions. Just never made stew out of it. Had deer goulash, chef's kiss. I can imagine that being very tasty. Yes. I know you're hungry. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit of a food craving as well. It's a good thing I have absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, I do have some peanuts. Can I... Is that gonna poke through or is it not? Oh, it's a pretty thick wall, it shouldn't be a problem. It's too late for snacking, yep. Yep. Try not to snack after 8 p.m. I have a sort of different setup. I eat breakfast in the morning, and then we eat like a late lunch at 3, which is like a late lunch and early dinner for us, and then we have like a very small, like maybe a sandwich or like a fruit or something later at night. So we only eat like properly properly eat once a day. In Spain, people just, they have dinner at restaurants close at 4 in the afternoon and open again at 8 p.m. And that's when people go out and eat dinner. So they have dinner between 8 and 12. Very, very un-Swedish behavior. But I am trying to blend in, and I like it too, because that means that you're still allowed to do something after dinner. You don't. I mean, in Sweden you would normally eat dinner at like 6, and then you just sit in front of the TV. When I was younger, or later on in life, you hang out in front of the computer. But if you're to blend in into Spanish society, you have to go out. You can't sit at home eating your home cooked meal. You have to go out and hang out. And I sort of like that, because it's not just, grown-ups. They bring kids and everything with them out, so everyone's out doing stuff, hanging out. So everything is very hanging out. Everybody, everywhere. talking and mingling. It's kind of cool, I think. The only people in Sweden that are out after 8 on restaurants are people that are just, getting hammered. And they're not really talking, they're sitting there. And if you've seen a Swedish movie, those black and white ones where everyone's sad and people just unalive themselves, that's pretty much what Sweden is in real life. Nothing fun ever happens. Oh, come on. Get in there. I saw you. You were right about... There you go. You try to eat 5 times, but first it's 4 to 6 a.m., which is a piece of fruit. I'm not up that early. 4 to 6 a.m. Oh my damn. But yeah, you had to go up at that time, so yeah. Yogurt, 9 to 10 a.m. normal breakfast stuff. Lunch is between 2 and 6, and 5 to 9 p.m. a bit of snack food. Dinner at 8, 9 p.m. Yeah, that sounds about a full day. Yeah. When I worked earlier, I used to eat something very small if I had anything at all at home, and then I would have breakfast at work at around 9 o'clock. Can I squeeze this thing into the corner? Yeah, that'll do. But, oh, the green floor actually gives it a bit of light. Not as sad and depressing as it was earlier. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. Like that maybe? And then like that maybe. I'm just quickly gonna grab a rested buff over here in the fancy area while I have a bit of soda. In a 24-hour shift full of work in the whole day, my meal is coffee, bagel, and a sandwich. And I eat through the day because I don't have 20 minutes to eat it in peace. Ah, that's boring. But I mean, you know what? If you work in any, if you work with people, you don't really ever have a proper break. You try and keep a schedule when you can. Yeah, I think schedules are kind of good when it comes to like eating and I mean overall stuff that you do to yourself. Keep everything in sync. All right, 14 minutes. Woo! Not that I need it, a lot of it, but a little bit useful. All right, and into the tower. And Oh no, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Let's just smack that down there, and then we'll add this one there. And then we'll add this one there, maybe. Oh, damn it. Something like that. Right, Isaac, you're going to bed. All right. So good. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much. Nice of you to hang out. And hopefully I'll see you next time, which is yeah, I think I'm streaming tomorrow as well in Valheim building. In case you guys want to hang out then as well. I don't know exactly what time though, because I have some errands to run, but I'm guessing around the same time as today. Get in there, you little there you go. It might not be super exciting to watch me put carpets over this football field, but it's actually kind of, it's like a puzzle of sorts when you try to mix and match these. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, since we didn't play Rising World, you're a little bit ahead. Oh, so that's how it is. Have you found anything exciting? Maybe no. Wait. I don't really want to know. I want to. If you found something exciting, I want to know that you found it, but I don't know what it is. Have you been to the south? A bunch of stuff we can already do. That's good. That's good. I was hoping that we could do some modern stuff once we finish building the outpost. I'd like to be able to build a new boat. That would be kind of cool. All you need is to make a circuit board. I mean, I suspected as much. That's like the magic key, I guess, to open up anything that's electricity. Which we have everything, and I'll put just to get the recipes. Yeah, yeah. I think we should. We have all the stuff at the outpost, like you say. So I think we should make the circuit board and see where that takes us. But I'm not really sure when or how we're going to play Rising World. Might just we have to sort of rearrange our schedule a bit, so we might only play on Mondays. Oh, come on, get in there. And I think ooh, look at that. Let's squeeze this in there somehow. Can I? Oh man, can I get? I better put this on top of the others. Not what I had in mind. But it will have to do. Some stuff you're excited about. Oh yeah, I can see that. You see Friday. This Friday I'm not sure. I think we might have to change our schedule a little bit, but definitely Monday if all else fails. Let me know when you don't mind. Hey, you don't mind waiting? Yeah, well, I don't think you have to wait that long. Monday at the most. Just wanted a recipe. Yeah, I can see that. I'm hoping that the recipe will give us that the circuit board will give us recipes for a new boat, because I really want a cool new boat. A speedy one that can take us across the ocean. All right. Look at that. A floor worthy of Whisper. Because this is the monument monument to Whisper. Because he was my first subscriber ever on Twitch. I think Mayor is still my first subscriber ever on YouTube. I have to build something for you as well eventually. The horses. Yeah, but the horses were so weird. Well, I guess, if you get used to them. But yeah, I saw you on that horse. That looked dangerous. Very dangerous. Right, so the floor is done. What a roaring success. Well, it's not that bad, actually. I think I like it. It's very patchworky vibe to it. I still need to figure out how to... Wait, what's this? What's this then? Uh-huh. Some weird wood stuff poking through. We have to delete that. It's unacceptable. Figure out a way to cover up the... See, that wasn't a big problem. Cover up this gap. It's dangerous on mountains. Everywhere else we need them. Controls are decent. You need about 30 minutes and you're used to them. Alright, cool. Yeah, because on mountains, I mean, if you want to go up a mountain, the horses were amazing. You don't need a building, but you got to support you while I can. I mean, I'm gonna force a building on you anyway. I don't mind making a building in your honor. It gives me an excuse to come up with something fun to build. So I'm not really a problem. I'm gonna do that no matter what. And then after that, I'm gonna make a building for something else. Are these at all centered now, or do they poke? No, they're fine, I guess. Oh, damn! That's some pent-up anger in here in this tower, apparently. All right. Fine, but it needs to be something out there, not a common building, something chaos, confused, or on fire. Yeah, on fire I'm not so sure about, but the other stuff probably doable. Actually, you could just as well just hop on and build your own mayor monument if you want to. add like a little corner somewhere. Set it on fire. I mean, I like this is a good area. You sort of devolving. You come from this area, which is a bit fancy, and you go down here, which is a bit not as fancy, but very annoying to build. And then over here, it's slightly more common. And then you go through this, and you end up in something that looks very, very, very green. And then you're out in the common area again, and boom, alien. the By the way, the fires are really doing their thing. I'm gonna have to put now. You get like now you got the flickering that way you wanted. Look at that smoke, flicker, 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 flicker. That is pretty cool. It's like a weird space discotheque. You build Mayor's prison for Frank, or rather Mayor's Frank Zoo, where you can point and laugh at Frank like the monkeys. Yeah, I mean, he's outside. If I open up a door, he's gonna come inside because that's what he did last time. I just might as well just lock him up. That way I won't have to kill him every so often. And he spawns back in again. Or you could just keep going until you get a 2-star one, just because. Yeah, it looks kind of cool with the accidental flickering that happened. I think it's because the smoke despawns, and that creates like a flicker. Yeah, the fog smoke makes it. Definitely, definitely. I don't know if I showed you this. That thing that keeps pumping stuff into the. We can have flickering lights in Valheim. Yes, you just have to sort of, it's not easy. It's only visible during night as well, so it's maybe not super efficient, but anyway, you come out of this weird area and you're in there. You have 2 balconies where you can hang out, and then you come into the tower, and that's it. I really like how this alien tunnel turned out in the end. Who knew that Valheim had aliens? Not a bad transition from tunnel to tower. We could probably have some alien stuff leak out into this area to make it more weird. I mean, dev commands I can spawn in the spaceship. Yeah. Oh man. I am trying to keep this vanilla still, even though I'm building it in with dev commands. I like to imagine that you could build this using normal stuff. I think we can actually celebrate Valheim's birthday by adding this up here in the roof. That'll teach the aliens to stay in there. Because those I really like the what the hell were their names again? The Phalites, yes. It's a very nice addition. A little bit of magic. This is more for serious. Well, I mean, I could put them here maybe, because it is after all a party. All right, there you go. And there you go. Nice, perfect. Couldn't be happier. Hi, Jedediah. Welcome, welcome. You're late. I'm assuming you were over at Splash and Waddle stream, maybe watching some Enshrouded, or did you just log online now? Yeah, I know. It's in the first version where they. But you can't really build it in vanilla. You have to use step commands to get the spaceship. It's also, um, it's maybe not the most exciting spaceship ever. It's kind of, you know. Oh no, I'm just gonna use the build menu, the build hammer, the normal one. So, but yeah, I can build this thing even though it's not Christmas. That's doable. You spawn in the statues; those would be more. Yeah, the statues would actually make a lot of sense in this tunnel. But like I said, I wonder why they haven't added them to the build pieces, the statues. I would add them to everything if that was the case. You mean the swamp statues, right? Or am I missing something? Are there other statues somewhere? No, I don't think so. Alright, so Jedediah, how's the computer thing going? Have you been able to solve that? Oh, damn it. I was supposed to go up the tower. There you go. Oh no, I got the running man thing. I'm gonna go down again. There we go. And up. Alright, now all we have to do is add a gazillion iron beams. There's also a corgi statue. Why, you have no idea. I have a vague memory of a corgi statue, yeah. There's a bunch of stuff hiding away in the old codes. I think that ship is still in there, the first ship they made. Maybe not the first, I don't remember anymore. There's a ship in there somewhere that that is not in game. It's hiding in the source code. You have to wait 7 days from Sunday before it can reset your spin. Oh man, that's a lot of crap there. I hope you get it sold quicker. Yeah, no, they didn't delete anything. It's all in there, hiding away in the in the game. And still, it's a fairly small download, which is kind of cool. More waiting in the waiting. That's life is full of fun surprises. I wonder how high I can go with these without this thing falling apart. Maybe I have to use more iron eventually, but we'll try with this. Actually, I'm gonna use iron just to be sure. It's not a bad idea. Oh. You messed it up by not including the tax, so it's your fault. Yeah, but I think they should have like a warning when you pay that, you know, you forgot the tax. Not just let it go through and then tell you a couple of days later that, you know, you screwed up. I mean, you know, It's probably because I don't. Is that one? That one is not entirely correct, maybe? No, okay. I mean, in the end, it's millimeters. I don't think anything will. Kind of weird. All these new. Some of them have two snap points, and some of them have one. It's confusing. The Corgi, deer, rabbit, and ancient seed statues were meant for each pillar of Elder's altar, but before early access they changed it to 4 ancient seeds. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot more sense than the other ones. Rabbit and the Corgi. I mean, they weren't all great ideas back in the day. I wonder if there's anything in the games that hasn't been discovered yet. But I think most of the stuff has been discovered. With the old stuff hiding away in the leftover bin. You watched an interview with Rimcore where he said that the 4 statues were meant for that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh crap. Did I ask? Have you guys played Vane? It's a zombie survival game. No, I don't think I have seen it even. Is it a new game or is it an older game? There's a lot of new games on the way that I'm really looking forward to. Speaking of games, I don't remember any names, but overall, a lot of stuff that looks interesting are on its way. It's early access. I'm gonna have to write that down. Or actually, I'm just really quick. I'm gonna have a quick look at what you're saying. Vein. Post-apocalyptic survival multiplayer sandbox game. Gather supplies, survive, explore, abandon buildings, etc., etc. Very positive feedback. Early access. Yeah, I'm putting that in my little wish list for now because that might be fun. Have to have a closer look later. Thank you for the tip. I'm always on the lookout for fun new games to play with others, or alone for that matter. Oh, eat more food. No, keep that stamina flowing. All right, yeah, okay. So you posted it. Maybe it's supposed to play a sandwich game, rebuild society, whether alone or with friends. Copy. Yes, the multiplayer sandbox mention thing has me intrigued. I'm always a fan of that stuff. I'm thinking that might be high enough, and then we'll build a roof up here, maybe? Oh, did I... What happened to my hammer? There it is. So I don't want to go too high on the tower, because that's going to be a nightmare to build a roof on it later. And with this, look, it's blue. And I'm thinking maybe we need to go all the way out to there. Oh, poor red iron beam. Right, sorry about that. I just had some news about tomorrow's weather. We're not allowed to go outside because it's gonna be raining and stuff tomorrow, so I might just be home streaming all day. No, it's... Like I said, the weather is weird. So apparently if you go outside tomorrow, you risk getting fined, because they don't want to have people outside that might be, you know, there might be floods and stuff. That's kind of unexpected, to be honest, because today's weather was supposed to be very bad, but it was like a... It started off raining, but then it turned into like a mild, almost sunny day, so... Not allowed to go out in the rain. I mean, we are allowed to go out in the rain if it's normal rain, but there is a huge risk apparently for floods and stuff. Schools are closed. Everything is just, you know, martial law pretty much. So there's gonna be some bad weather tomorrow apparently. But yeah, normally we are allowed to go outside in the rain, not a problem. But snow, rain, cold temperature. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm stuck in Sweden. Well, at least it's not that cold. Sweden is a lot colder. We had 18 degrees today, which is almost like a nice summer day in Sweden. You know. So what to do with this thing? Am I supposed to build a roof out of these? Maybe start off with these and see where we end up, because I'm thinking beams, all the way beams. Hi, Story. Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was too busy worrying about the weather. Yeah, Artie's home. Yeah. We went to the doctor today. We did some blood samples and stuff, and she'll find out what those have to say on Friday, I think. So yeah, she's home with us. She hasn't fainted anymore. I think she's doing somewhat okay. So it's not that bad. No. Yeah, but you wouldn't be fine for riding your bike out in a hurricane. No, I mean, normally we wouldn't be either, but Spain has had a lot of issues with floods and people dying lately, and they don't really like that sort of stuff. So if you give them full freedom, they'll just go out and hang out on restaurants and just sit around with their kids in the middle of the night, and then there's a flash flood. You'll have 100 dead children, which is kind of annoying, and so I guess that's maybe the main reason why they're being a bit strict now, because But I mean, if you really want to go outside, you probably you own a bicycle and pay the fines. Then I guess you can. Yeah, but you live in the U.S. I guess it's a bit different. You're like you said, you're free to be stupid and die. It's not a choice; it's a privilege. You don't want to dox me, Mayor, but what part of Spain where I'm at, the weather is this weather is very rare. Yeah. Normally it's just sunny and cozy all the time. I mean, rain is like rare. So having these floods and all this amount of rain is very unusual for this area. Yeah, definitely. A relief she hasn't fainted again. Blood work. Yeah, like I said, Friday we'll see if there's anything to worry about and if she needs any medications or anything else. All right, I'm just gonna quickly go over to the fancy schmancy area and grab a short rested buff while I have a sip of soda and contemplate the I'm gonna die in a flash flood tomorrow problem. No, but we live on the 4th floor in a very secure concrete building, so there won't be a problem. The eventual flash flood would have to be biblical in size to actually do any damage here where we live. You won't be fined for doing that in a hurricane, but rescuers won't come out to help until the hurricane is over. Yeah, I mean, freedom of choice. I'm also free to go outside if I agree to pay the fines. So there's that. It's not like they're not gonna shoot me for stepping outside, but yeah, I don't want to pay the fines, so I'm gonna stay inside. I actually like staying inside, so it's not a problem for me. It's more like it's a nice excuse for me to not having to go outside at all. Snake says your girlfriend driving down there had never seen snow that far south. No, it's like I said, it's a bit weird this year. A couple of years ago it was weird, but on the other side of the scale, we could like go and swim in the ocean on New Year's Eve because there was summer in the middle of winter. So there's that. Some weird stuff happening. So let's see, roof. I'm wondering if I want the roof to be more like. I And there it is. That one. But then I might as well just add it like this. That seems stupid of me. Yeah, that'll do. That was just placing a beam, but with extra steps. Like I said, I'm a bit tired. It's been a long day. Oh damn! So I'm pretty sure that the build integrity won't let me build this all the way into the center without it starting to falling apart. Start falling apart. The hardest part, roof, yeah. Denmark is the most snow you had in 16 years. Alright, that's also pretty weird. Ira says that his city was destroyed back in the 1920s by a hurricane because the lake wasn't protected by anything. That's I mean, that sounds kind of bad. Yeah, roof. Yeah, the most snow or you are too, Mayor, in 15 years. You love it. Finally, a winter like from my childhood. Yeah, I mean, I when I lived in Sweden, when I was younger, I lived outside of Stockholm. We had some really nice winters. You know, like minus 20 degrees Celsius and snow basically up to like your up to your belt. I was obviously shorter when I was a kid than I am now. But I really that was really nice. You know, playing in the buildings, snow huts and having a good time playing in the snow. But as a grown-ass man, I'm not that much into that stuff anymore, and I sort of don't like it. Right, put some more iron in there just to be sure. Oh, stuck. The upside of having free access to iron. Add it everywhere. This winter season till now we had 2 major snow days where in the span of 24 hours it snowed like 50 centimeters snow in the lowlands. Up to a full meter in the highlands. That is a lot of snow. That is north in Sweden amount of snow. North of Sweden. Temperature was cold enough so the snow didn't melt, but it stayed where you showed it. All right. I mean, that's like a proper winter. For Christmas, I would love that. For the rest of the winter, where I have to drive to work on the streets that they sort of didn't really remove the snow from, that would be a sad experience. So, you know, when you live in a city or near a bigger city, everything works properly. Like, you know, they remove snow from the roads and all that stuff. But when you live out in the countryside, like we did most of Artie's life, it's not really that good. Roads are like almost always covered in snow or ice. I wonder if this is going to work at all, or if I'm going to have to add supports maybe. I need to. But as a roof, that size would be fairly okay, I guess. We don't have to be bigger at least. There's no something. Oh. Looks like weird stylized birds. You're a bit weird that way. You don't mind the cold, and I love the snow. So winter's your favorite. I'm I I mean when I was younger, I mean I wouldn't get cold. I would basically walk around in shorts in the middle of the winter, and snow didn't bother me. But as I grew older and had to drive through that snow every day to get to work, it sort of got to me. But I mean, yeah, it's because I have to, and I can willingly confess that living in Spain, it's sometimes a bit too hot for me, honestly. Warm, sweaty. What, 67 degrees? Is that Celsius? Because that is a lot. You can basically cook fish in that temperature. Temperature. And my English, my mouth broke again. Get in there, you iron beam, you. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about heat. Yeah. Yeah, the new angles are 67 degrees. I don't know exactly why they made them 67, but I'm happy with what I can get. People have been wanting more steeper roofs since the first day the game was out. Oh, come on, use iron, get in there. So now all they have to do is make all the angle beams into 1 meter versions as well. That'd be nice. I know I've said that a million times, but it will still be nice. Oh, god damn it. There you go. Thank you. For those of you who want a language lesson, gardin is Swedish for curtain. The one we're getting with the Deep North. Yeah, I mean, Deep North when I want it. I want it badly. Now, give it to me. Oopsie doodle. I mean, so far so good. I thought the roof would fall down a lot sooner than this. Is it because I'm using the iron and the wood thinks that... No, wait, it's starting to get very weirdly orange up here. Yeah. Never mind. Oh yeah, but that's because this one... Did I forget to add beams to that one? Is that what's happening? Because these are all green still. Alright. This might actually not be as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, we're gonna... Not too shabby. Looks like a chubby mushroom. Where did it go? There it is. Also, while I'm standing there. So, turns out that the roof was more fun than I thought it would be. Mostly because it's not being a pain in the ass. A inconvenience in the butt. Doesn't really sound any better. Sorry about that. Get in there. Thank you. That one. I don't get how they are that far out of the... I have questions about the iron beams, okay? Alright, that... What? Get... Alright, and then... the last one. Of course, being able to fly makes this a whole lot easier than building it in survival. Frank came to answer your questions about the iron. Yeah. Good old Frank. Not weird at all. So I'm wondering if I use that beam, where that take me? Because it'd be great if it could go up and through the other one. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Look at me. Winning by pure luck. Because then you can have a second set of beams that will make the roof look a little bit more interesting. And also gives us a bit of room to add more of the other beams that we're gonna add in a bit. And this is where I claim that this was on purpose. I mean, it sort of wasn't, but it sort of was as well, because I wanted to do this, but I did not know that this would be as, it would end up as well as it did. Oh wait, that's the, I thought it would be weirder. And oh man, there's a lot of beams. There. We're getting there slowly. People on Discord, we want Deep North, and why is the game still in early access? They're right, they haven't played it in 3 years. Why are they complaining? I mean, I don't get it. When I buy a game, my main goal is that that game lasts me an eternity. I don't want to spend money on a game that I'm finished with in 3 days. And I don't even know of a game that comes close to giving me so much entertainment as Valheim has done for such a low price. I've been playing Valheim for 5 years for $20. So people complaining, I think they're just, they're probably mad at something in their lives or something. They don't really know what they're talking about. It's not like they have to play Valheim every day. I mean, put it aside and wait for the next update. What in the hell exactly. Exactly. I think this is sort of working out better than I had hoped. It's not even trying to fall down or fall apart or fall in any capacity, really. So my only... Oh, hello. Some of the iron apparently fell down there. So now all we have to do is figure out how to get from here to there without... I mean, I guess like one of whatchamacallit, the where's that round ladder thing? Spiral staircase. Is it in building? Is it in what the hell? Furniture. Where's the where's the spiral staircase? Is it in building? I can see the ladders. I can. Oh, there it is. Thank you, building. Best 20 quid you ever spent on a game. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's ridiculously cheap. If I knew how much I'd play, I'd gladly pay 60. Yeah, or, I mean, it's so cheap and you get so much fun out of the game that I've actually, or me and Splash, have, have bought it and given it away to people just because they haven't been as into the game as we were at the time, but still, it's not a lot of money. So how do I how do I get to the crap? Where's the middle? How do I find the middle fast and easy without it being too? Probably just find that one looks like it could be useful. And then that one over there. For Shush Frank 5. Oh no. So the middle is not centered. Well, I mean, it's not really a big problem. It better be perfect since it's Whisper that's gonna live there. Is he gonna live here though? Yeah, I mean, he can't access the server, so it's gonna be difficult. But yeah, I mean, it has to be. I guess if we, I have to use the stone, I think, because the door isn't really. Stone is not perfect, so if we place the stone, I think that might be. That should be the middle then. And it should be perfectly centered because that one is centered. See, that wasn't so hard. It doesn't feel like it's in the center though. I might have miscalculated it. Maybe it was hard. Never mind. I didn't shush. Things turned to shit and it was not my fault. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, that one is the one in the middle. I screwed up. But that's easily fixed. Now that we have that one off-centered, we can just place that one there and remove that one. And then place this one. Oh, come on. Just snap to it already. There. And no, wait, this is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? Why did I open my mouth? Why did I tell everyone that this was easy? Wait, it was easy. Look, it's in the middle. Yeah, it's the math's fault, not mine. Stupid math. But that should be the middle. We just had to adjust it slightly to... I mean, in a perfect world, we'll just all forget what just happened and then all of a sudden we will wake up here and, oh, look at that, it's in the middle. Fantastic. And now I have to figure out how to use that staircase. Building, it was there just a sec. There it is. Because then this one would have to be on that one. But then how much do I need iron, or is this at all? Is it steady, stable? Oh crap. Wait, why is it rotated the wrong way all of a sudden? What the frick? Oh, it's an Doi. I'm stupid. So I guess that is a staircase. And now we'll just circle this crazy sucker all the way up to the top. Because when time comes, I'm gonna have to build some sort of floor up here as well. When the time comes. Time as a phenomenon will surely come no matter what I do. But is that it? I'm gonna have to try this out. I hit my head in the thingamajig. I'm just gonna go straight forward because it's still remarkably stable. And oh yeah. I mean, we don't have to have a floor all everywhere, right? Live there in spirit, yeah. You could just move the tower a bit if it's not. Yeah, that would be the best idea, I think, to move the tower. And also the longhouse, because it's attached to the tower. Oh my. I think. Wait. It's sort of. Why is it so green over? I don't know why this is blue, to be honest. I mean, it's. The stone is super red, but you attach some wood to it and the wood goes, hey, is this ground? Can I sit here for the rest of my life? So I'm thinking we will just add 2 of these on this side. And then we'll go... Can I... Hello? Thank you. We'll go out like this on this side too. Can I... Oh no! I will hit my head and it will be a terrible day for everybody. Right, let's do that then instead. Actually, let's just build one tiny little bridge that takes you out to this circle outside. Or you stand here and you enjoy the view. If you want to climb up there, you have to pay for it with your sweat and sadness. You have not finished this thing yet? Hurry up and get to work. Hey Topher, welcome. No, I'm so stupid, you know. I even started from scratch again, so you know that's on me. But, and I don't mean but, I mean but. Let's just make a tiny bridge out of this. Stupid birds keep scaring the jeepers out of me. Uh-oh, stuck. And I'm not even gonna try to make like a hanging bridge because instances are already at 19,500. There's no foreman. No, exactly. I ran away. I'm now an independent contractor. Blame the birds. Yes. It's literally the same spot that you were building in a year ago. Yeah, actually, if you just go over here. There it is. that's that's where you built a year ago, right there. Oh, look, a second Frank has emerged from the shadows. All right. I mean, look at that. We have almost made it possible for Whisper to imagine going up the stairs and standing up here looking out on the beautiful view. Now we can all remove this. And that. And, I mean, security doesn't seem to be that important. Wait, that's like off-centered or something. Let's not do that. Let's just leave it as it is. Doesn't have to be that fascinating. Yeah, it really is. It's the same map, just a couple of 100 meters away. Good times. I'm just gonna quickly grab a couple of sips of ye old soda. Just give me a second. Sort of wish I had something small to eat, like a chicken or a turkey or half a cow. Next, the longest Longhouse Hightail edition. Oh my god, no. I don't even know how big that map is, but I hear it's about the same thing as Minecraft, where it just keeps on going until you reach like the Borderlands, where it's like a million blocks out. That could take a while. 2036, yeah, that's the longest Longhouse. One of the going south or something. Yeah, no, yeah, no, no. I struggle to build like a house in Hytale at the moment. I don't think that's gonna be. I struggle to build in Minecraft too, to be honest. The blocks are. It's too much of a. It's too blocky. I don't mind building, but I struggle. In Valheim, you can sort of, if something's in the way, you can just glitch stuff into each other or patch it up with I don't know whatchamacallits, and you can pretty much do anything you want. You're not obliged to follow a pattern, as it were. You've only played like 20 minutes of it so far, but was thinking about getting into some tonight. Yeah, I mean, I really like the game. There's no denying that. It's just that building with blocks, I can build huge industrial type stuff fairly painlessly, but building an actual beautiful house is difficult. But yeah, the game is fun. The adventuring and all that stuff is amazing. We haven't really played for that long either. We entered the north part of the map for the first time last time we played, which was Sunday. And that was scary and I died. Well, not really scary. It was fun, but I died. Obviously. But there was that huge weird temple with a bunch of mobs that were super angry. We have been to the desert, but not past the desert, I think. You ran a marathon in Sweden, Snake, and you knew it was lost when you knew you were lost when you crossed the finish line. That's an oldie but a goldie. Only 4 or 5 streams and most of it adventuring. You built a pretty decent house. Yeah, I mean, I'm still working on it. I haven't figured out how to make a roof yet because I haven't got the materials for a roof. But yeah, I think we're all sort of getting there, but I like building in Valheim more. Can I... What happens if we do this? Huh? How much... Will this be painful? No, that's doable. Let's create a little bit of a line. How's the kiddo? Kiddo's doing fine. We went to the doctor and did some blood tests and stuff. We'll know on Friday or Monday what tests have to say, and then we'll be going back to the doctor next week again. But for the moment, she's fine. Doing well. As for Hightail, I mean, yeah, we're all building houses, but living next door to Verso is kind of no matter what you do, he's gonna do a better job because he's really good at it. So. But I have more statues than Verso at this point, and that's important. Statues, I think, is the key to success now. And I have a better looking door. Yeah, for sure. Those are my 2 strong points. I'm gonna hold on to them for as long as I can. Oh, thank you. Up. Get in there. Thank you. And currently I have all 4 walls. Yep. I mean, that's I'm ahead. But I mean, we only has 3 walls at this point, so yes. Yeah, we started with Minecraft and then Valheim and Hightail. He was prepared to start doing the Hightail stuff 7 years ago or something, like, you know. So he's had like an advantage I like playing Minecraft, but I was never really much of a builder in Minecraft. I can build farms, sort of. I do like my mob farm that I built in our current Minecraft playthrough. It's not very beautiful, but it's huge, which is also kind of fun. All right. You're also sure that if he wanted, he could be a pretty proper architect at this point. Yeah, I would say the same. Probably, yeah. So I'm thinking I want to build this using only beams. So I'm gonna zigzag beams back and forth until it covers most of this area. Easy there. No need for you to hang out in the forest and burp all the time. I mean, the general skeleton of the roof is kind of nice so far. I think it fits in with the rest of the stuff. I didn't think it would because the tower is so insanely wide and huge, but yeah, there it is. Let's see what we can do with the just crisscrossing stuff and see what happens. Oh, oh, come on! You had your snap point. Thank you. Concentration. Concentration. Must click at the right angle. Mustn't place beam on wrong. Alright. The mob farm is a gigantic, marvelous, and unnecessary build. Every server should have one. Yep. It's about 4 times the necessary size, and even by even then, it's still a big mob farm. I love it. Unnecessarily huge is my middle name. It's also my email. No. No, not really. Damn. This could be interesting because they're just now it goes parallel all the way down. That was a fun weird accident. Oh no, it fell down and died. Oh no, it's still falling down and dying. So I guess I will have to add some sort of support, but I like the general idea of what just happened. So what if I place oh come on, give me something fast. That is not long enough. Give me something. Alright, I'm gonna solve this the old-fashioned way by adding this beam to there. And then to there. And then to there. And then to there. That is your problem. You added the security and now it's kicked you out. Yep. That too. Oh, get in there. That snap point. Thank you. Oh, I hate that zoom out thing. It's so unnecessary. I will never ever find a way for that to be used in a normal setting. That is actually a little bit cool. Let's just add all of these. Oh man, let's just add all of these to the. Yeah, exactly there. I wonder how many times I have placed an object in this game. Over these last 5 years. How many clicks? I mean, I wasn't always a builder in this. I didn't always build stuff in this size. Maybe I'm more away. There. But I've sort of always built stuff in this game. Always placed beams everywhere. Must be in the millions. How many hammers have you broken? Well, it's an equally large number, I would assume. Let's just say that I've broken enough hammers to now to question why the hammers break at all. I wish there were some sort of statistics that you could look at. I mean, obviously not from all the worlds everywhere, but like in Minecraft, you can see statistics on your playthrough, how many blocks you've mined, how many mobs you've killed, etc, etc. That'd be kind of fun to have in this game. Get in there. Little bastard. Alright, now we can bring them down to the next one. Ah, come on, beams. Get in there. Oh. Oh, stupid hammer. How freaking... Oh, okay, now we're at the... I feel like I was going around in circles. Alright, and then I want to add... Oh, move it, bird. Yeah, damn. Alright, 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 alright. This will hold, or if it's going to break. Also, I'm starting to feel like there's this roof is becoming bigger and bigger for every... Takes a freaking week to go. Oh, there we go. All right, that's a start. And it seems to be holding fairly steady. Alright, I am actually very hungry at this point. All the talk about food earlier didn't help. So I'm thinking I've been streaming for 4 hours maybe. Maybe I should have a little snack and pause for the day and continue tomorrow. And keep building on the Longhouse while the city is washed away by the storm floods and whatnot. Have a quick look at... Let's see. You having snackies, Snake? I am I envy you and your snacks. So, what do we have? I'm thinking maybe you guys would like to go and check out Gwen for a bit. Give her a little bit of a thumbs up, maybe. She's playing Sons of the Forest. Is that something you guys like? Yeah, you can try it. If you don't like it, you know what to do. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. See you guys tomorrow.